Welcome everybody to the New World Order show. We are obviously streaming New World, as you can hear in the background. This is going to be the show where we are going to draw our New World merch giveaway winner, just so you know. So any of you guys out there who want to get your final tickets in, make sure you have the maximum amount of tickets and stuff for, like, you know, the maximum chance to win. Definitely get those in. Information is, as always, available if you type in !giveaway into the chat. We're going to, as you can tell, like, some people may have said that this game was going to end like hours and hours and hours ago, but that is not the case. It is finishing kind of, I think it's at midnight Pacific Standard Time, so we still have a little while to go. I'll tell you exactly. Oh, I don't know how that occurred, but we are back. That was a bit random. Yeah, so we're back. At the moment it is 2:30 in the afternoon in the west coast of America, so we have about 7.5 hours until the end of this preview. But we only have about half an hour until we start. Until half an hour, we might delay it another half hour just so everybody gets into chat for the giveaway. But we'll be giving away the we'll be drawing the winner of our merch giveaway in about half an hour, between half an hour and an hour's time. Yes, and this code's pretty cool. Thank you very much, Nathaniel. I am in the process of getting to my stash so we can start, like, dyeing it and stuff. Hopefully that'll be, hopefully that'll make it look a little bit better as well. We're going, I think a lot of people on the server are going to basically be doing a bit of a kind of pimp yourself out kind of fashion showy sort of thing going on for the final part of the preview. I'm fairly certain Aze is going to be. Juvie, the preview ends in about, I think it's about 7.5 hours time. We do have people in Discord on the show in comms and on the show today, so say hi to the stream, Aze and Nathaniel.
Hello, hello.
And I see you there, Nathaniel.
Hello.
There we go.
Yeah, my internet is struggling today, guys, so I may miss things.
You don't need to watch the show and play the game and be on Discord, dude. Like, it's...
So, I don't know about you guys, but I saw that interview that just happened. And I'm pretty pumped for what I saw. Like, there's so much to deconstruct from that.
But you could tell from that interview that they were very open to hearing and understanding the criticism that people have of the game, but very open to working on those areas for sure.
Oh yeah. And you know, he danced around one topic, but he firmly answered.
Yeah, you're coming out completely garbled, Nathaniel. Like, my recommendation is stop for you specifically, Nathaniel. Is to stop the stream. That won't stop the you know, the conversation in the chat, obviously, but at least you won't have, like, to deal with you know, the overhead of watching the stream on like your terrible internet that you have at the moment.
Yeah, that is a fair point. I will almost certainly.
Mm-hmm.
So the question in chat, they kind of answered this, but there's also there's a blog on on their website that basically says November is going to be the next time that they're going to kickstart a new alpha phase. They haven't given a specific date, but it will be in the month of November. So it's going to be a little bit, because they want to make sure that they can make some substantial changes. One thing they did note is that this build is, as of the interview earlier today, they mentioned that the build that we are currently playing is, in their words, several months old. And some of the stuff that we have that has been player feedback during this has actually been addressed in their current version.
Yeah, they
So-
was it the dev specifically pointed out to like I can't remember what it was specifically. I missed it like when he was saying it, but like there was something in the build currently that they had definitely fixed, but it didn't quite get it into the build for the preview. And so when people kind of like spoke up about it, he was he was annoyed about the fact that they had already fixed it, and the fix hadn't actually been propagated to the
didn't make
the cut.
public version.
Yeah.
So, like, let's talk about how game development works for a second here. So, like, when you launch a game, like let's say you're developing a game, you work on mechanics at the start that are kind of the core mechanics, and then from there you'll have devs that work on kind of pet projects, and you'll have devs that work on overarching projects that are all consuming, and you'll have you end up with a whole bunch of stuff, but not all of it makes it in. And part of that is because it might be something that you've worked on, but it's not ready to go. It's something that's slated for a later release. So the common misconception is that, so let's say you have an expansion pack that's coming out. The things that are being worked on by the entire studio aren't just those things that are in that expansion pack, and they don't just work on them. So let's say game releases today, and then 3 months from now there's a expansion, theoretically, and in that time they will be working on stuff for an expansion later, past the expansion that's going to release first. They're going to be working on expansion stuff for much later, potentially a year out, if it's something that requires a substantial amount of code. And then, you're going to have stuff that you're going to have the quality of life type fixes that just didn't make the cut. Like you only have so much time, and it just didn't happen in time. Which, okay, now that we kind of understand that things take time, and that you can't get everything done at once, but you also have to work on stuff for the future, you can see how there's some things that are not final, or that are not that are in the game, but would be in a version of the build that they're still testing to be sure that it functions properly. Versus the version that we publicly see.
That's also not to mention all the stuff that never makes it, right? Like, it's a creative process. There are things that get left on the cutting room floor, just like making a movie. Like, an editor comes in, it's like, hey, maybe we don't put this bit in the game, but it's a good idea, and maybe it led to the development of some other system that you see in final release or not.
And think another way to look at it would be the theater version. This is the version that we're going to go with, and then the director's cut. Where it's another 90 added minutes of content that weren't in the normal movie. A lot of people would argue that if you haven't seen the extended version of Lord of the Rings, then you haven't seen Lord of the Rings, because there's a lot more in there. But if you've you might get the gist of it. This event was basically, okay, how are our core systems? Have we hit the mark with our core systems? And if we haven't, where did we miss? So, this is like the greatest hits version. This is what we've got currently that we know works. Functionally speaking, sure, there's going to be some bugs. There always are. Anybody who's played any MMO, even World of Warcraft, I'm sure you've found bugs, and it's in the last couple of years, and it's been 20 some years since that game actually released. So there's always going to be some bugs. So it's kind of one of those things where when somebody tells you, this is the current version of the game, it's not. Like it is the playable version of the game. And the current version that the devs have, in their words, is several months newer than this one. Sure, they probably had some updates and some changes and some stuff that made it into this one, but there's going to be some other stuff that they have unlocked that we don't know about.
It's worth reinforcing at this point that the build we are playing, based on their current roadmap, it's not even beta state yet, right? Like they're projecting releases 8 to 10 months out. There's gonna be content. They're planning beta stages next year, we believe. Like we're a long way away from those final quality gates. This is still very much in development.
Mm-hmm. And there's a certain aspect of what do you show people. So there's some people that are like, oh, there's no way there's any kind of story mode at all. Like why is there no story mode? There's no there's you pick up the lore from the pages, but there's aside from the intro cutscene, why do you keep running into Captain Thorpe? Who is Isabella and why is she important? One could argue that in their version of the game, they have built out some of those cutscenes and some of those storyline elements to include a much deeper story. But when you're 8 months out from launch, why would you give for free everyone the full story of your lore up front?
Exactly.
So there's an element of like logic to this as well that some people seem to have forgotten. Because I've gotten I get a ton of different like messages from people, and they keep telling me, oh, this is the current version of the game. This is all they have, and it's like, all right, so do yourself a favor and crack open the game. If you have 7-zip on your computer, go into your Steam library and crack open them files. The game's got mounts in it. They've been in there since 2016. That's literally the file date on the file. So to say that this is, quote, everything is just flagrantly false. So we know that they're working on other things, which is good. Now, not all of those things are going to get in, and not all of them are going to get in the form that we think they're going to get in, if, obviously if they get in at all. But it's important to note that, obviously there are other things in play, and, there's a potential for some radical changes to the game. One of the biggest feedbacks right now is that the map is too small for mounts. we don't really need mounts because we can get places relatively quickly. Well, what happens when you change the life staff, make it much more difficult to move around fast? What happens when you add substantial land mass, which they've announced they plan on doing? What happens if you add, you know, more and more and more? All of a sudden, that complaint of, hey, the map is too small to add, to add mounts suddenly becomes, okay, yeah, we really need mounts. I'll be the first one to say I'm like, sure, the Azoth travel system is kind of cool, like it looks cool. I'm not a fan of fast travel because it completely disengages you from the world. And I feel that that's not the best way to get people moving around. That said, I'm also not a fan in any way of flying mounts because that also disengages you from the world and makes the world feel much smaller. I'm very much a like, let's get mounts, but let's get them in a way that allows for substantial interaction. Keeping people vulnerable. And I think that if it's done right, it should increase engagement and not cut it away.
If I could pick a top 3 things I really don't like when it comes to mounts, flying mounts is definitely up there. Pocket horses is definitely up there, and mounts that don't
Fucking pocket
fit
horses.
the tone of your setting is up there. Like, make it believable, make it internally consistent with everything else that you created.
Yeah. Make it something special. All right, I do want to take a moment and pause. We do have a giveaway going. And for details, I just ping the bot to give people details. We're going to be pulling this later tonight. This is effectively the New World swag box. We were given one by Amazon Game Studio to hand out, so this is courtesy of them, and would not be possible without them. So when we give that out, I'm hoping it's going to be a big stream, and we'll get somebody to have just an awesome weekend because they'll get one of these things coming in the mail. And yeah.
Sorry about that.
In
I've
order to
been
enter for that, you do have to follow the channel, and follow the instructions from the bot, and it'll help you out. It uses uses points from Stream Elements, and that allows you to get the points, or to get the entries. You can enter up to 10 times based on the time that you've basically been chilling in the channel with us. Yeah. So that's it.
I've been taking this time to sort of like to pimp out my kind of like my stuff at the moment.
I just find who I think I found.
I don't know. Who do you think you found?
Just found Rich.
Ooh. Thought I had a spicy pepper one.
Look, Mom, I'm on TV.
Oh, I need blue dye. Where do I get blue dye from? We shall consult the New World map.
You
Blue. Ah, right, okay. We need to go there. Definitely over there. So what we're going to do is we're going to hit our inn. Which is way up here.
So, I wonder how long it's going to take Rich to realize I'm on a stream. So I'm currently just chilling right in the bottom section of Rich's stream.
Oh, okay.
Just chilling.
As you do.
Good times. I saw the name sitting there and I was like, ooh, I need to see if I needed to make sure it was him, and it is.
So I'm going to pull up the, I'm actually going to pull up the images of the stuff that we are giving away. Find it again. Ah, there we go. So this, guys, is basically the stuff that you'll be winning on the giveaway. It's a Grubhub, I think $35 Grubhub voucher there as well. But essentially, it is there's a snapback cap, which is embroidered. It's not printed; it's embroidered. You have the face mask with the sort of the sort of bottom half of the conquistador kind of like face. A what is it? Sort of power bank, and a little bit of what is it? Like a little kind of like tube of, or a little kind of swanky little bottle of sanitizer gel as well. It's pretty cool. And a box. That box is actually pretty nice as well.
The box is actually really kind of, it's like, you know, like in terms of boxes, like really nice box. It's really a cool thing.
So, Az, you sound like you're embracing your inner cat.
If I was a cat, I would sit in that box.
Be like, are we all up in that box?
Mm-hmm.
That actually sounds ruder than I thought, thinking about it. Hayes is gonna get it. Either he's got it and he just doesn't want to fucking, you know.
I was gonna say, I think we moved swiftly past this one.
Yeah. Sorry, I've been distracted. So I'm trying to dig through this interview as well, and trying to like deconstruct some of the points that they made in here, and there is a lot there. You know, everything from the life staff is being looked at for, hey, this isn't really its intended use, for just like, fast travel basically, all the way to, hey, level 60 might be the level cap at launch, but it's not going to be the permanent level cap.
That's interesting.
You know,
That changes a lot of things, actually.
that
is very
changes a
interesting.
lot of things, yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Also, a lot of people's complaints is that, oh, hey, I hit the end game in a week. I
There's not that many not much legs in this game. If I only hit it, like, if I hit end game in a week, like, what's with that? Well, some of us have assumed correctly, it seems, especially in light of that interview, that the progression that you have in this game has been somewhat sped up for this week.
Which makes sense. For a short time box preview event, you want to give people a chance to explore the range of your system dynamically. And
Exactly.
you need to facilitate their access to do that, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
If everybody only explores or experiences, 10% of the entirety of the game, that you want to have feedback on in the time that it takes for the preview event to to go through and finish, then you don't exactly get the feedback, like all the feedback that you could potentially have, like you could potentially, fully utilize.
Exactly.
That's
So
that's actually
they-
reassuring.
the XP has been, in their words, pretty dramatically increased, to the point where like they wanted people to hit the end game, so that they can get the feedback. Like, like what's the use of having a whole bunch of people test out the first 15 levels of the game, you know if that's all you get, when you can accelerate things and have them test all of it. So it'll be interesting to see where they land on just what level of grind that will be. Like, how much effort are you really going to have to put in order to level up? Like, it's obviously not going to be what it is. It was actually confirmed by Mike on the thing that the XP rate was sped up, major,
Yes.
like big time, and that it makes total sense. Like they're all about getting the feedback, getting the understanding of like, hey, knowing that based on this amount of time, here's the median level that people made by hour 5, hour 10, hour 30, hour 100. Being able to get that feedback is really important.
Not only that, but I actually think the breakdown of metrics you're talking about there is also actually really interesting. We all know, like, leveling and progression as a system, it has a curve, you curve out, you move through it, the rates change as you go. Getting this many people to go through arguably the full breadth of that system, or as much of it as they can have made available to us, to play around with those weighting and gather hard data for what that experience and the ratio between the median numbers and so on of people who make them is a huge amount of data that they can use to really fine-tune that system.
Oh, for sure. And the other thing is, like, because it's a lot of the people are experiencing this game for the first time. Like, there's a lot of, that's very valuable data, because like someone who's experienced this game like many times before, like, say Ace and I, like we don't have the same type of experiences that someone new to the game kind of does. And so if there's any issue with like, you know, how new players approach the game, or how like whether things, if things aren't explained correctly, then you know, it's less likely that we will catch that, and more likely that like you know, new players will catch that, or more likely that that, you know, that essentially new players will be able to say like, well, this, you know, this shouldn't be this way because of this reason, you know, compared to, you know, someone who's experienced this game for a, you know, significant period of time. You know, we're used to systems being, you know, we're kind of like, I wouldn't say like, maybe not used to systems, but like we've, you know, it's kind of water under the bridge for us. Like we already know that those systems are, you know, maybe not that not perfect, or not the way it should be, but like we've forgotten about the fact that like we should still be vocal about that kind of thing.
Absolutely. And like it's also important to note that they're like still actively seeking to change things, you know, and depending on the thing, like, you know, even some substantial things, you know, they openly discussed that, you know, there were some things that, you know, in an open world game that we might not have thought that they would have been open to, that they're looking at more. You know, instanced content is something they specifically brought up. So, you know, hey, that is a lot there. You know, yeah, you know, if you see, you know, another one like, you know, body blocking is a huge mechanic, but, you know, suddenly them coming out and saying, hey, you know, actually there's a way that you can get around body blocking altogether by just sheathing your weapon, and you can just go through people. Which, hey, I mean, that in itself is a huge change, you know, and potentially has some large scale, you know, underlying factors that could change, you know, the meta.
I mean, we've I'm sure a lot of people who have played this game have been in that situation where you've been body blocked by somebody on the northern, or sort of like, or be the sort of like northern and northeastern sort of stairs in Everfall, right? And you know, if only a lot of people knew, like, you know, sheathing your weapon, you'd just be able to like just go straight past that person. It would have solved so many things.
Or,
so many
you know,
people's
think
issues.
about wars. Like, think about wars. You're all standing there, standing at the gate, and,
Ready to
you know,
go,
everybody's
yeah.
piled up, and like, and, you know, half the group can't get through the gate at the same time as everyone else because, you know, oh, there's body blocking. Well, hey, if everybody sheathes their weapon, they can stand right next to the gate and pop out at the same time.
I'll straight up throw my
Yeah.
hand up. That would have made my life much, much easier on several occasions.
Yeah.
Particularly in those sieges, man. Like, I'm right there with you.
Yeah, you know, and you know, Mike's got a solid head on his shoulders, and like Mike, Greg, and Scott have been kind of the public faces for a lot of things, and, you know, they all come at this with a very similar attitude that, like, you know, hey, we need to explain this as good as we can get it, so that people understand, you know, how some of these things interact. But we also want them to break it so that, you know, what we've built is only what they have built has only goes so far for us to turn around to say, okay, hey, how do we make this better? You've gone full robot.
You're at full robot status.
Spoon feed them, handhold them, whatever you want to call it, to enable that development skills progression as people play. But it's a good question as to what is over-explaining, what is not explaining enough. But things like this are a good example that they've put a lot of thought into these core-based systems, and there are a lot of things in place. Maybe we haven't discovered all of them. Maybe they need to explain some more things than they are. But I'm sure this allows them to gather more data on, again, how many players are actually finding these things out for themselves. And what does that look like for the type of long-term player progression that you're looking to build for the title?
Exactly. You know, and I mean, there's a lot of different depth there, of like if they're willing to change certain things, you know, there's so much to just deconstruct out of that interview.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up with it now, and it seems like every time I think I've got something, I peel back another layer. It is a very interesting.
Um,
We're gonna have to make a bunch of clips out of it, I think, for shows.
Yeah, I do think one of the other sides of this is the level at which the streamers receive the support from Amazon. So from what I could tell, based on the intro to the interview, they were reached out to by Amazon because they were streaming the game, and you know, hey, you know, because you're streaming the game, you know, would you like to give away some keys? You know, oh yeah, sure. Like, you know, we got the same offer. Was absolutely pumped to get that offer from AGS, and I know a ton of you guys got those keys. I think we handed out like almost 150 keys. You know, and for a channel that averages, you know, 10 to 15 viewers on an exceptional day, you know,
It was fantastic to be able to just to throw that many out, right?
Yeah. You know, but you know, they countered back with, you know, hey, you know, actually, how do you feel about you know, how do you feel about an interview instead? You know, instead of handing out keys, you know, can we get an interview with the dev? And they said, yeah, sure, let's do it. You know, and that's cool to see, because it's, you know, hey, you know, we're willing to bring you on. We're willing to do the production side of it. We just need the content. Like, you know, if like there's infinite amounts of questions that we can ask, but we need a subject matter expert that knows more than what we know, or is allowed to know more than what we know.
Yeah, that's prepared to sort of answer questions. Yeah.
You know, because like there's a whole bunch of stuff being, you know, having been in, you know, the multitudes of different alphas at this point, you know, that I could talk about if I ever didn't have an NDA. Like, you know, like, but I do, so, you know, that's not going to happen. You know, it is what it is. That said, you know, there's only so many things that you know, there's only so many things they can do to help people. You know, when we were, you know, just setting this up, you know, we got a similar thing where, you know, hey, I was like, you know, hey, trying to talk to them, and they're super willing to chat all the time. And they reached out to me to hand out keys. They reached out to many others, many other small streamers, and you know, people that have been in the community for a while, to hand stuff out. And I think that it's really kind of cool to see them do that. You know, because like a good example, like rolling back to like CCP Games and EVE Online, they are really bad about supporting streamers. And I mean, McLeod's got a different impression of this because he works for Talking in Stations, and Talking in Stations gets a ton of developer interviews.
But that's also because we're probably one of the largest kind of like, game, sort of like
Yeah.
sort of talk shows, like on you sort of like in the eve, sort of like sort of I don't know what you call it, like blogosphere or whatever, right? Like so,
Yeah.
it's a case of they know that there's an audience there, so they know that like, so it's sort of like a unfortunate thing that we get like more dev time, more sort of like like we get more activity from devs, more sort of like a just generally more than most kind of most streamers in that regard. So like I kind of find I feel it's a little bit sort of like it's a little bit biased towards us, which CCP should address, because it should be something that's a little bit better, a little bit more fair.
Absolutely. And aside from that, like, they don't do like the painfully obvious things that would bolster streams out in the community for EVE Online. So like, something that would cost them next to nothing is handing out skins for ships that no one really flies. Because hey, it's a thing in game. I could potentially make a little bit of money off selling it to the few people that fly that specific ship. Or, hey, here's this custom skin that you can only get from watching people on Twitch, and they hand it out, and it becomes this cool kind of thing. But you don't get that in you don't get that in EVE Online. They don't. That's not something that they're willing to do, or that they've shown that they're willing to do. Now, New World, on the other hand, hey, here's a whole bunch of small streamers. We're going to give you guys keys to hand out. We're going to give you guys, in our case, they gave us an extra one of the New World swag boxes to hand out, which, hey, that's freaking awesome. Like, that is some high quality stuff right there. Knowing they're willing to support their content creators at that level is really cool. Like, you don't get that very often.
Not often at all, to be completely honest.
So, the Duelist is probably, in I think most people's opinion, is probably one of the most skilled PvPers in the game. Like, hands down, like, hands down and hats off to him, like, firm handshakes and everything, because he's fucking got his shit together on PvP, and he's not wrong. So like, a lot of people use the hatchet as a crutch because oh, it's just easy, like it's a go-to for everything, it's super versatile. But there are counters to the hatchet. There are ways to make yourself to just dumpster the hatchet if you were good, and you know what you're doing. And the combat itself is at its core actually very, 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 very tactical. Positioning yourself appropriately and combining your efforts with other people's efforts with teamwork, is a phenomenal way to get ahead.
Oh, for sure, man.
Like, positioning yourself appropriately is half the battle, and choosing your next action is super important compared to turning around and going, okay, if I choose to just sit there and swing away with the light attack, well, if you're good, you can dumpster me. You know, you just got to know what you're doing. And a lot of people just see it as, oh, I just keep attacking and they'll die, right? Because that's what they
Nope.
get used to.
They get used to it in PvE, but it doesn't work out in PvP.
I think the core of the system itself is actually it is very interesting. It's got some depth to it. It's quite compelling, but maybe it needs a couple of turns on the tweak dial in a couple of places. But I think there's more there than perhaps some people are seeing on first impressions.
So
I have a lot of hope for it.
So one of the things about when you're balancing something that's being used by predominantly a lot of different people in a lot of various different forms, and you especially in a massive multiplayer online game, you get to situations where people find the optimum strategies, and the optimum strategies end up becoming the meta, right? And so you end up in these situations where the nuance of the game kind of suffers a bit because people find optimum strategies on certain things very quickly, especially large amounts of players, right? The brain trust available to large groups of players is amazing. It's truly phenomenal, right? So you have to kind of understand that it's an ongoing process when it comes to this sort of thing. You have to understand that it may seem bland, that everybody's using a hatchet at the moment, but that's only because it's there's a slight balance issue. Once that's kind of removed, once that's realigned, then a chunk more of the sort of the nuance of the systems and all that kind of open up and are a lot more obvious to players.
And it has so much more depth to it. I think that's the important thing. And with so they've already announced a lot of what their efforts are going to be moving forward, and I think that is something to scope our lens when we're reviewing this interview, on potentially how they're going to roll out those changes. For those that don't know, they did launch a thank you post on their official website, newworld.com. If you go to news, you can read this as well. They are planning on adding and changing a few things. I'm just trying to pull up the exact line here. Naturally, when I go to look for it, it's not where I think it is. Alright, so, on the beginning of the sentence here. In particular, we are looking forward to adding more in the areas of game modes, land mass, AI variety, which they talked about in the interview specifically in terms of AI rosters, which, hey, how many different types of AI, how many different variations of enemies and different weapons they might have, different abilities they might have, things like that. Additional weapon types, of which we know many of those weapon types, because we've seen them. We've seen in the concept art, we've seen everything from rapiers to pistols to a blunderbuss, and I mean the sky is the limit for those different things. The spear, I can't believe I missed the spear.
I mean, there are enemies rocking
Two-handed
around
axe,
with
right?
spears and great axes in this preview event.
And then on top of that, you can turn around and you've also got other other aspects of it where you have the potential for you know dual wielding, or like sword and axe, sword and hatchet, sword and spear. There's so many different things and so many different routes they could go with that. Double pistol, left and right pistols. As I talked about in the opening stream when we just opened the files at the beginning of all this, there's a left and a right pistol in there. And you can see some of the enemies when you fight against pirates that, hey, there's left and they clearly have pirates that have pistols in both hands. They clearly have a lot of these different mechanics already in there. And
also,
to
it's
me,
worth mentioning that, again, in that interview, the most recent one that we were just discussing, overall weapon balance is still a very critical core focus that they are really looking at right now. That may be why we haven't seen some of these things.
It's it's potential that they're still actually like building the trees, like the mastery trees for all those weapons as well. Trying to figure out like what is appropriate for those particular weapons in terms of masteries.
I wouldn't be surprised to even see the trees that we have seen change again, like before they it's final.
Well, I have a feeling that there's going to be changes for the for the hatchet mastery tree. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it would not surprise me if we saw some major changes to the hatchet tree. So we know that these changes are coming. We know that obviously there's going to be more, and I left a big one off here, because we pseudo touched on it, but I think that this is probably the one that is going to make a lot of people happy. Quest variety. Obviously, they know that people don't want to run 5 million fetch quests just to level up. That's the reality. Like, nobody wants to do that. So, let's build a more engaging system for that. Let's build a significant story and backdrop to it to make those quests more engaging. Things that we know on that front is that in the last month, they hired a senior narrative designer specifically for New World, to allow them to, grow that aspect of the game. They currently have up, and this is where like putting your money where your mouth is. They currently have up on Amazon Jobs positions for hiring in people to do AI design specifically around enemy AIs, and that being a hard focus for them, and that's literally them, back, like, you can literally pull up the job posting and it says you're going to be working on enemy AIs, and making them engaging, making them fun to play against. People's early interactions with the game, oftentimes they say, oh, the AI is just too simple to fight against. Well, if you're fighting against a level 5 wolf, yeah, it's actually a pretty easy fight. But if you're fighting against a level 45 wolf, like, that thing's bobbing and weaving like it's got trampolines for legs. Like, it is a much more challenging fight, and it can hit you much harder.
Yeah.
So, it's one of those things where it's like, I understand where they get the thought from, but obviously you can't base your full opinion on that too early. Now, what could be an argument there is that, hey, maybe it's set too easy. for the lowest mode, maybe the lowest mode of the NPC's AI is too easy, and they need to enhance the lowest level and bring up the difficulty, because maybe it's just too simple. Now
The
that
AI
said,
question
I'm
is
not
a good one.
advocating that they turn the level 45 AI for wolves to the level 5 AI for wolves, because that would be a nightmare.
I think you said what I was just thinking, actually.
Yeah, there is a happy medium there, and there are various different levels of them as well that do different things, that have different abilities. Like if you're up where McLeod is, actually, there are forest guardians, and there are the basically wooden wolves. I can't remember their exact name right now. That spew a spore cloud around them that is toxic, and poisonous to you. So now you're dealing with an ambient poison every time you go in for a close range attack, and this thing's bouncing around on you, coming in on you and causing bleeds as well. Basically, it's a substantially more difficult fight that you really need to be prepared for. Otherwise, you're going to have a really rough time.
Also,
for sure,
the
dude.
terrain and like fight location matters a lot against some of these enemies. Actually, I ran into those exact wolves you were just talking about myself for the first time earlier today. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it. It was different. It was a very different fight.
Yeah. And it's one of those things that, like, if you go out exploring, you can find some really cool stuff. You can find some very difficult fights against world bosses. Like one of the running the subreddit here. I often see people complain, there's no world bosses. Why are there no world bosses? Why are there no world events? There should be bosses out in the wild. There are. You go exploring for them. You have to find them. Trust me, they're out there. The other day, the three of us actually went up near where McLeod is and found an Earth Guardian bear, which, that's not an easy fight right there.
That was a frightening moment.
Yeah. And then on top of that, you're dealing with the fiends, and you're dealing with a whole bunch of very, very high level enemies that all do stuff to you that you might not understand. So, like, the three of us hadn't had to deal with being blighted before. So we all get full blighted, which is not something that you want to have to happen to you.
Word of advice:
and
never let that happen.
So I have
warning,
since
kids.
figured out how to beat that, and we could have beat it rather simply, but we were
Same,
not
yeah.
prepared and or knowledgeable for the
We
situation.
did not prepare well for the situation we found ourselves in. We now know better.
Yeah. So you can get blighted, and here's what you do to fix it instead. Let's say you get blighted, you can drop a camp and build a blight potion. That literally gets rid of it, and all it takes is water and wood.
So there is actually
So
a quest
the three of
chain
us
to
literally
introduce
walked
you to
around
that
until we
mechanic.
died up there.
So
Yeah,
like-
I was there thinking to
they
myself, like,
thought of this. There is a quest chain to tell you, hey, blight is a thing. You can get rid of it like this. Unfortunately, for whatever reasons, we found ourselves running harder content ahead of progressing through the world via those quest chains.
Mhm.
Again, it's an interesting thing.
And I mean, looking at McLeod and I, like, we've been playing this for, since 2017, 2018. Effectively speaking, like, Angry Earth is new. Like, it's not like like if you compare the videos from long ago, like February 2 years ago, to the stuff that came out now, it's obviously new. That said, like, between McLeod and I, we've got easily over 2K hours into this, and apparently neither of us felt like we needed to understand Blight and the mechanics around that. Because we end up fighting the Corrupted up in Mirkgard more than we end up fighting the Angry Earth. But this time, it was, oh, hey, let's go check out some of this other content over here and figure this kind of stuff out. And there's a lot of fun to be had doing that. And like, I know for me personally, I've got a thing about waterfalls, and I'm going to go into waterfalls in a minute here. Like,
You're in your fucking waterfalls.
I'm like, waterfalls are my jam, because like this is how you know if a developer has a keen eye for attention and a sense of wonder. If you get a game that has, dozens and dozens of waterfalls, and not a single one of them has a crate or a cave behind the waterfall, you're dealing with a pretty bland group of people. That said, McLeod, you should go to waterfalls nearby, because almost all of them up there have a cave with a crate in it.
Really?
I have to
Okay.
say, it's vindicated a long-term passion of mine in gaming too. It's been fun to run into somebody else who is compulsively checking waterfalls for things.
Yeah. And it sounds like something ridiculous, but it's one of those things where it's like, maybe that's the spot that spawns the super rare item. And the other day I pulled 4 or 5 T5 epics with Angry Earth traits on them that I would not have otherwise been able to find.
I think you put it best with it is. There's something about its experiences of wonder and aliveness about the world, right? I like to find little things like that in games.
Yeah, and it shows that there's that attention to detail. That hey, I understand I'm making a waterfall and it's the 50th waterfall that I've made, but I'm going to toss a little cave behind it just to add a little flair, and maybe toss an enemy in there. Maybe tossed a named enemy in there. Like, and maybe a lore page. Just because. And I
But
think that adds.
I mean, I'm gonna keep looking for that page.
But the more you do that, the more you do that, the more you incentivize people to sort of like go, oh, I wonder what's behind the next waterfall, or what's up the top of that that mountain,
Yeah, it becomes this question of, can I get there? And like in the South, they kind of entice you to go over to the waterfalls because they've got oh, there's none on that one. That's unfortunate.
Let's not drown today.
But if you go north of there, there's a ton.
Yeah.
Follow the river up to that lake
thing.
there. Yeah.
That's a good point, actually. They do put a lot of resource spawns in and around waterfalls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting water moats and life moats very often spawn at the at waterfalls. So it's kind of like the South is training you to go and look in and around waterfalls for some resources, and then down the road you're taking that training and going, okay, hey, now I need to do, I need to go in here, but is there something, I can't see it anymore until you get in there and you're like, oh, hey, there's actually a crate in here, a supply box.
Well, one of the other things as well is like I was there thinking to myself like, I best make some light tincture, but like I didn't want to make the low level one. I started to make the mid tier one. Then looking at the recipes, one of the things to make one of the higher level ones is earth motes, and that is also one of those things that you'll potentially find kind of near sort of like waterfalls, that kind of thing. You know, you get those kind of situations. So, like, now I know to be looking out for, you know, for specific plants, because then I can make even more powerful blight tinctures, like anti-blight tinctures.
Yeah. You know, and it's one of those things where it's like, it probably means nothing to 95% of people that, you know, oh, hey, you know, there's a crate at the bottom of a waterfall. But to that 1% who's out there looking for it, who goes, oh, hey, this is really cool. There's, you know, I might be one of the few people that have found this crate or this lore page, you know, or taken on this enemy because, you know, he's relatively hidden. You know, all of a sudden you're like, oh, hey, you know, now I have something that somebody else might not have, or that most likely doesn't have, because they haven't taken the time to take the you know, the path untraveled.
Fucking nope. To be fair, that enemy did actually do a good job of changing the fight equation. There's another waterfall. Hopefully this is one.
You know, and now everybody's listening to this is going to be like, I should go check out waterfalls. You totally should.
And they should. Maybe not compulsively, maybe not every one, but
No, that one not today.
bring that sense of wonder to your journey. Because it is a journey, right? Through an entirely new world.
Yep. And it's less about, like, you know, and like, as we've said, obviously, like, this time, you know, we leveled pretty fast, you know, one, because it's been accelerated so that we could level really fast. But two, you know, there's just a lot to it. This one's got tan fungus under it. So there's some aspects of things like that, and like, I appreciate their attention to detail when it comes to those kind of things, because it makes me want to trust them more for the bigger stuff. And they, if there is one thing that I have learned about the developers of this game, is that they are willing to be wrong and willing to change, as long as it's in the interest of the players having a better time.
You
Like, when it comes to quality of life stuff, they will change just about anything.
did you see how fucking big this fucking tree is?
Oh,
Like, holy shit. Jesus Christ.
yeah, that's one of my favorite areas in the map, because it's like, it's just so different than all of the other areas. And like, I remember seeing the I remember seeing the art come out about it, and, you know, sitting there, and I'm like, oh, I wish I could tell people about this area, and, you know, and talk about it on stream, because it's such a cool, like, looking area. This is the Eden Grove area. So this is like the home of the Angry Earth. And Like the enemies up here are just super fun to play against. They're much more complex, and they've got they feel so different.
Some
And
awkward
it's
pathing
just-
going on here, which is kind of awkward.
Yeah.
Like, it's really kind of weird.
And of course, all that said, the game still does have its own bugs and still does have its areas for growth. So like, not saying everything is 100% great, because obviously, there's stuff that needs to change. I know one of the things that I've been pushing for is the 50-person cap on companies. Just not a fan.
Because we've dealt with like large player groups before in like persistent MMOs, and especially when it comes to things like wars, 50 on 50 battles and stuff. Like, ideally, you want to be able to fill that roster like entirely with the people that you trust and that are kind of fighting. Understands like the mechanics involved, what the other players are potentially kind of bringing to the fight, that sort of thing. So filling an entire party with that filling an entire company with people who understand that, but expecting 100% turnout for each and every fight, like, yeah, that's like not gonna happen. So increasing, oh, here we go.
What's up?
We have a very beautiful thing in front of us.
You found a forest guardian?
Mm-hmm.
So majestic.
Okay, doing this without HUD is fucking difficult.
So that's one of the things I've been doing a lot of, is playing the game without the UI. Obviously you gotta like guess at your cooldowns, but if you hit Alt-H, you can hide all of the UI elements and just, do whatever you want to do.
I need HUD. I need HUD here.
HUD makes aiming infinitely easier. Yeah.
I should have known. That was unlucky. It's unfortunate, more like. I was like, oh, look, there's a fucking, Forest Guardian, and the Forest Guardian moves, and there's a fucking Angry Earth Archer right there. It's like, oh, shit. Dryad Boa.
Yeah, they do seem to like hanging out in some fairly contested areas.
Hey, no worries, Castle. It's completely fine.
Slowly working my way up that way. It was all the way down to Windsward.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I may risk trying to get back into the game as well. Apologies in advance if I suddenly disappear, connection drops out.
Okay, I need my head again.
So
Oh my
A's,
god.
what's up?
Just run into a bunch of primal lions.
Hoo-hoo-hoo.
Yeah, I am not a fan of those things. I mean, they look cool, but I think they want to eat.
It's definitely hungry. Very colorful.
Says, when do you want to do the you know, the draw of the winner? You have like more people in?
Well, I think we need a few more people in, don't we?
Yeah, I would say so.
So I do think that we need to make sure that we ping the Discord with the exact time that we're going to be pulling. I think we'll give them about an hour.
Okay.
That way, you know, people coming in still got some time to get tickets. Exclamation point giveaway is how you get information on how to enter. It's very, very, very simple. You know, and we are. Yeah. It's gonna be a good one. Like I've been looking forward to giving this away for a while. I'm not quite sure how many people have entered for it.
Well, if you any of you out there want to know, like, just type exclamation point giveaway into the chat, and it will tell you kind of you know, some information about it. I think it also tells you like how many tickets you've got, etc., etc.
Yes. $180 mining skill. I was thinking I was close. So I think it's been interesting, like a lot of the community response to the game through Reddit, and of course Reddit, like I don't know how much you guys know about the, and I know how much McLeod and Nathaniel know about the Reddit challenges. Obviously, right now there are two, and there's been some drama between them. You know, obviously, like it's in everyone's interest for there to be a singular Reddit. However, there is, you know, a number of you know, challenges and issues of, you know, long-term efforts and feelings and, you know, stuff like that that you know, sensitivities have been crossed by certain people.
Just a little bit.
You know, and
It's gotten interesting.
there has been offers that were sent out. There's been offers that have been retracted because certain people wanted to have a hissy fit in public. You know, um, and just spread flagrant lies, which is not something that obviously we're willing to bring onto a mod team. Like
yeah, if you have a hissy fit in public, like that's not how mods like behave.
yeah,
That's how fucking drama queens behave. And strangely enough, like in the Venn diagram of like, things that you should kind of like, that you should like characteristics that you should embody as a, as a mod for anywhere, like being a drama queen, like that doesn't touch, like that doesn't go anywhere near, like, anywhere near it.
yeah. It's very
Definitely not the first thing that comes to mind.
yeah. It and of course on Reddit you get two pins. Like you get two pinned posts. So utilizing one of those to call out another subreddit for what you view are lies, but the rest of the world views as reality, is highly unfortunate that they felt that was their recourse and appropriate action. But I mean, the reality is that actually helped us identify a problem early, so that we didn't have to deal with it later.
Yeah.
So for those out there, we do like obviously want there to be a singular subreddit. Like there's been a lot of effort in terms of making that happen. But there's also been people that stand in the way of that happening. So, our first and foremost thing when it comes to the subreddit is obviously we want to make sure that it's a inclusive space that allows people to have conversations either for or against whatever mechanics or whatever opinions. Because you don't want to be the place that's like modding out people's opinions just because they might be negative. You want to be the place that allows for the conversation to take place between people who are negative and who are positive, but you want that conversation to be fact based and on the on topic, not fighting each other. Like there's like everybody gets into the opinion of if you're arguing, you're fighting the other person. You're not fighting the other person. You're fighting the other person's idea.
Yeah. So, and that's the thing. It's kind of like, you shouldn't take that kind of stuff that person, because it's not an attack on you. It's just it's attack on you're not essentially attacking people in that regard. Like you should consider it more along the lines of it's just a challenge. It's not an attack.
Mm-hmm. And that's how you get civil discourse, and it's important to know where that line is, and like as a moderator, knowing to fight to pick your battles and what might be appropriate. Yeah. Like there's a difference between like somebody posts on the subreddit, hey, why are there two subthreads? Okay, hey, we're gonna answer, and we want our answer to be on top, so we can sticky a post to the top of that stating, hey, here's why there's two. There's been an effort. Right now there's an issue where there's some differences of opinion when it comes to how things are implemented and what level of toxicity we're okay with letting onto the subreddit. So there's a difference between sticking a post in that thread and sticking your own thread to the top of the subreddit as a, hey, as literally an attack on the other sub. Like, nobody wants to see Reddit drama on the top, especially mod Reddit drama, because that's the most boring stuff you could find on Reddit. Because it's effectively two groups of people from different subs that the general population of the subs have zero cares about, one, who these people even are, and two, that they exist to begin with, let alone that they view that those individuals somehow view that as a post worth having the entire community view first above everything else.
Because that's what you're saying when you essentially pin it to the top, is like, everybody needs to know this information.
Yeah.
And when it's like you just basically like having a hissy fit like that doesn't look good. Because people don't go to Reddit for for that kind of stuff. They want to be they want to be informed, they want to be entertained to some degree, but most of the time that kind of that sort of drama isn't the sort of drama that they're looking for.
Mm-hmm. And at that point, you're really going for, you're going for content about the game. Like, no one cares which sub wins. They just care that they have a source of information that they can turn to. And it's not really a win or lose thing. It's a, it's a who has built a community that, effectively, who's built the best community between the two, and who can more effectively moderate their community. And the bar for moderation is not, I'm able to take down so many posts so quickly, because that's not it at all. It's, entirely around, what level of discussion is being had. Is it something that people view as a positive place to talk about the game, or is it viewed as a place that people can't stand being because it's so toxic? And that's fundamentally why the r-new world game sub exists, is because the one of the other subs, and I won't name them by name, just was so toxic. The people there felt, like open attacks against people, and death threats were regulars, and that's just not good moderation. You shouldn't be at the point where people feel that that's appropriate, and that's why, Anarchy and Freister and eventually I joined them to help mod the sub. That's why that sub exists. That's why the r-new world game exists. It's entirely because, hey, we want to make sure that there is a positive place in the community to discuss the game. And I know that I've gone off on a tirade about Reddit at this point, but this needed to be said because
No, it has been a big thing recently that a lot of people have perhaps stumbled into unknowingly, so it was perhaps worth it.
And there's a lot of people that don't understand, why is there two subs? Like, why can't they get along? And I mean, there is some deep history there. There is some really deep history there that goes well beyond just, oh, hey, can they get along? Like, there's so much there.
Jesus. These things don't fuck about.
I'm currently taking on a tier guard soldier and a friggin' shaman right now, and I'm getting just clobbered
It's
because
completely
the
dumpster.
shaman is just dumpstering me.
Damn.
Well, I had one of those moments that you look for, where found a supply stockpile behind a waterfall.
Yeah,
A few
hey,
moments
there you
ago,
go.
So it was a nice thing. It was a nice thing.
That's good to hear.
I'm actually just exploring a rather different ancient location way out on the east of Eden Grove at the moment.
Alright, shaman, you're now alone. Game on, little man. Game on. For those that don't know, shamans are like just stupid powerful and have a lot of abilities that can just wreck your day.
Speaking of, I think open world fights we were discussing earlier, you've actually just reminded me there was one on our bucket list we haven't got around to yet.
Oh yeah, we gotta go take on that sorceress. Now these two guys are guarding the freaking thing. That's just not fair. You can't do that. He's given himself a bubble and is healing for like half of his health in one go. And that's just not allowed.
That's
We're
odd.
That's just not allowed. Yeah, I think that would be exactly what I was saying in that situation too.
that moment when the guy who's like pummeling you with a sword is the least deadly.
Oh, fucking links.
So naturally, I'm sure that'll get clipped and put onto Reddit as me calling out another sub for being disagreeable or something, and you know, but it needed to be said. You know, and because I mean they thought what they did last week was like appropriate, and it basically just proved the point that we have such a dramatic difference in opinion on what we view as appropriate. That unfortunately for now, there's not going to be a middle ground to be reached. But that is what it is.
I have to say,
I'm trying to
some of
navigate.
these locations are truly visually stunning.
Trying to navigate some like areas that are extremely dense in terms of in terms of NPCs. Like, holy Jesus. There's one.
So the guys up here have a very interesting mechanic where actually you defeat them, but they're not actually defeated. They come back
Oh.
Yeah.
after a few seconds.
The revive and they come back with a bit of health. Yeah.
Yeah. Every
Yeah, I've
now and then
experienced
that
that a
gets
few
me into
times.
trouble.
You're there kind of like, you know, pretty fucking certain that you've wasted some dude. And then suddenly, like they're like stabbing you in the back. Like, what the fuck?
Oh god, it's a shaman. I didn't see the shaman. And that's how you die very rapidly at a high level. Oh, he's not just a shaman, he's a named. Like, oh, that's
Oh,
why.
Jesus.
Yeah, I just got
So he's royally fucked
Oh,
Yeah,
up.
that
by
sounds
Tadius.
like a bad time.
Yeah. On the upside, I found a really cool spot that is referred to as Tadius Stronghold. Should have known it
Tatius.
was a little on the powerful side.
Oh, interesting.
He
It did
has
have
his own
stronghold in the
stronghold.
name. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. You know. Things I wish I knew before I started attacking things in there. But you know, it's the thing about this is that, like, going back to the interview, the thing about this is obviously they have gotten feedback about various different parts of the game. They've gotten feedback about, you know, how the players view the future of the game, and they've doubled down on making changes that everyone virtually agrees need to happen. And I think that that's like, it's so rare. Like, you know, if you look at like EA and Battlefield 5, you know, Battlefield 5 went from what could have been an exceptional game to an absolute dumpster fire because EA refused to listen to the community. You know, they instead were like, oh, we're going to continually nerf the time to kill and make it feel like people are bullet sponges, and you know, it was just awful. You know, and they would do stuff that was just so obviously bad that like the community would turn around and question them on it, and they wouldn't have an appropriate response because like they knew they were doing something wrong. Versus, you know, New World, they're like, hey, tell us what's going on, tell us what's good, tell us what's bad, tell us what we need to change. It's refreshing to get to the point where a development company is actually willing to, like, you know, give a shit.
I agree. It's good to see. Of course, where you lend your ears sometimes brings its own problems, but absolutely, it's refreshing to see.
There's so many shamans here. This is not fair. Got like a crazy amount of attacks. And he is kicking my ass. Oh my god. Just getting dumpstered. And there we go again. Yeah. Oh. Good times.
Found another Forest Guardian.
See, I need to come over where you are so that I stop wandering off into places that are going to get me killed.
I'm in the Spriggan Swamp.
I'm also getting kind of dumpstered right now. Actually, this is an interesting fight.
You know, I can make it over that way and not do silly
Oh,
things that are going to get me
ouch.
killed over and over again.
Speaking of, I do not like that attack. It inflicts a debuff where I can't move very fast.
So I think what we're going to do, because I know we have a bunch of people who are part of the, have entered in for the raffle. I think what we're going to do is we're going to do a 24-hour, like, if they reach out to us, then it's theirs. But if they don't reach out to us within 24 hours, we're going to re-raffle it off.
I think that's a good idea.
That seems fair.
Because one, they're obviously not all going to be here because there's like 5 people watching. But two, like, I think that's the most fair way to do it.
I think so.
And of course, it's Friday night. Everybody's, still trying to play the game on their own. To be fair, we gave, 3/4 of our audience, keys to the game. So like, we kind of gave them the opportunity to not just, hear the game from us, but to
experience
play
it.
it firsthand.
Yeah.
Which I'm all for. I'm like that's half the glory of this is that we got to experience this with other people. Hey, crowd. So eventually here we will draw for that. Trying to make my way over to McLeod.
That's actually a good point. Whereabouts are you right now, Mac? Because I have a feeling we may be in similar locations.
I'm in the Spriggan Swamp right now. Like, deep inside it. Giggity.
Inside the wall, the bridge wall thing, or
You see the thing, you see the big bit on, like, the bit that says Spriggan Swamp?
oh, gotcha. Actually, the Spriggan Swamp. I thought you meant where
Yes.
the arena was. Yeah. Okay.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You're a little north of me. I'm pretty much over in the east, kind of northwest. Okay.
It's super atmospheric in here, dude. Like, really super atmospheric. It's beautiful.
I can make my way over there. Yeah. I just went wandering because this place is really beautiful. I was like, oh, I'll follow the waterway, see where it takes me. There is a hard fight over there. Genuinely difficult boss. I may have to recruit some help out to come get, actually, because there's a lot of ads around. Make that fight rather messy.
And there's some pretty sizable alligators and shit. Yeah.
It's interesting enemy type too. It's
an
almost a
alligator around
blend of several enemy types. I wasn't expecting to run into this version here. I like it.
Do you like my getup?
Oh yeah. Gonna get you a better helmet than that though.
Well, it's a level 4. I'm still 44, so gotta wear a T5.
Ah, that's why.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't make it to the T5s?
Nah.
Yeah, it's even though it had, the accelerated XP for this, um, it was still a grind. Sorry, guys. It has been a long week.
It's been yeah, it has been a bit.
Like, one, being able to pump in over 100+ hours into New World in a week to just get an epic amount of streaming in, but also to, you know, uh, like, for those that don't know, obviously a hurricane hit and made landfall in the US, which is entirely in my scope of issues to deal with. So, naturally, I'm not just tired for no reason. I'm tired because,
As
this
weeks
year
go,
has been
it's
a
been a
year.
busy one. Yeah.
Yeah. It's over here. It's kind of looked like it's kind of a temple. I want to go up there.
How do you want to get up there, though?
No,
Actually, in
see the
process of
lighthouse
making my way,
further up.
making my
Yeah,
way
yeah,
over
no, I see the
towards you
lighthouse.
guys.
Oof, my
It's,
FPS just took a fucking a dip. Like, looked up there, it's like, oh shit, it goes down like a bitch.
We're headed that way. By the way, we're headed your direction. So we're gonna head to that lighthouse. We're gonna
Gotcha.
battle our way to the top. I
Just get
love
my-
this area of the map. Like, they have done wonderful things.
This territory, this zone, as it were, is definitely one of my favorites.
Oh yeah.
It's fucking beautiful, that's why.
But it's not just beautiful, like it's also interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, all of the zones are relatively attractive and relatively interesting, but there's something about this one that really
No, but
appeals to
it's
me.
like there's never a situation where you're able to like just see everything, right? Like there's always quite a lot like in the way, and there's always quite a lot of like sort of like fog or kind of like sort of some very volumetric lighting going on, so you don't get to see everything. So it's kind of like there's always some you always feel like there's mystery around the just if you go 100 meters toward in a direction, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's very dense. It's very dense. It's very interesting. It's quite colorful. But a lot of the enemies blend in with the under things in this area. It feels like constant exploration. I really like.
Oh yeah. Should probably eat all of the right types of food here.
I need to drop settings real quick.
Prowler. We picked a very difficult task.
Well, I'm trying to drop video quality content.
All right,
Oof.
what's in store? I'm gonna start climbing.
I hope nothing's like smacking me around, because like
No, you're fine. I haven't let anything get near you yet.
okay, cool. Well, I'm good. Okay, we're
And
now back to stable.
That said, we have a
But it had to shoot me.
level 60
we go.
plus enemies here. So this is apparently going to be very difficult. Like I'm not wearing any anti-angry earth type stuff. And,
Yeah,
oh,
Yeah.
great.
I didn't bring the right.
Oh, okay. No, we need to go. We need to go. We need to leave. We need to leave. We need to leave. We need to leave. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Run away. Was
Oh, God.
unaware this was elite.
Oh, Jesus. Oh,
Run
my God. What the fuck was that?
Oh, the
What was that?
humanity. Oh, the humanity.
Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Oh, shit.
I can just, their silhouettes, I can see their silhouettes, and it genuinely looks like they're kind of going, yeah, get out of here, you motherfuckers, go on, fuck off.
Yeah, I was about to say it looks like they're celebrating driving us off as we bravely ran away.
Genuinely looked like they were basically, yeah,
Well,
like they're
then.
celebrating.
McLeod, I might be able to get to you. Maybe. I can't promise that fully.
That's understandable. They're still,
But
they're still kind of like
maybe.
wandering around a little bit, so watch out.
I may be better positioned for this because if necessary I can dump the aggro.
I think you made it.
The spooky scary face.
I mean, you know, Nathaniel, you could potentially pull aggro.
Oh, he would be coming up here.
Yeah. Nathaniel, pull aggro.
Nope, I got you. As long as we like haul ass away. Run away! Tactical retreat. Nope. Yeet. Uh-oh. I missed I missed the balcony there. So, things that you should be aware of prior to going into someplace. Oh, that's benevolence. Yeah.
Is that the reason why we got fucked over?
Yeah, so that is like the stronghold for the Angry Earth. In terms of like their elite content, there's like 4 or 5 golds up at the top there. One of them being named Malevolence. And he is a bad ass. I've been up there once before. But
That was just to
I
make
totally
up for
forgot that
my
was level 65 content, and should have realized that when I started killing enemies that were level 65 and had an added health bar. So whoopsies.
Yeah, very
Um,
whoopsies.
Yeah. And of course you've got T4 gear, which means you're going to get just dumpstered by
Yeah,
like
did.
a single shot from their
Fuck off.
bowers.
Fucking wrecked. Straight away.
Yeah, that seems fair. So somehow, actually, I'm still rocking a tier 4 chest piece. I'm rolling in T5 gear. The one thing that I haven't got is a tier 5 chest piece.
You've probably been getting T5 chest pieces, but you're just not the one that you want.
Okay, that's probably also true. Yeah, I have scrapped a few. As you know, I'm relatively picky about my.
You are very picky.
You gotta look good. You gotta look good.
It's important.
It's not worth playing if you don't look good.
That and
Yeah.
I have a very specific loadout type build in mind. But the fashion show in this game is real. That is no joke.
I mean, it's like Jesus Christ.
little bit salty that I'm picking up T4 stuff out of these crates. We're killing stuff that's well above T4.
Yeah, that's fair. It happens. I actually pulled a T5 hat there, but it was not a particularly interesting one. But it's nice nonetheless to see. There, that's back to T4.
We could cross this with the speed of light.
Mm-hmm.
We can. Requires me to re-equip my staff.
Hmm.
I was gonna say actually, what's interesting and I like is we're all rocking fairly different loadouts. You can see an element of personal style in everything we're bringing out.
Mm-hmm.
That is some like
Apparently, you can go some distance with that.
I was like, wow, I
guesstimate
really
the
nailed
distance.
that
I was like,
right?
yeah, no, I get it. I was like, that distance is pretty spot on. Fucking awesome. Sorry about that. If I
The
know.
best thing about this is I actually landed on a very small ledge at like halfway down.
Oh, yeah. And now we have the obvious sort of Superman superhero landing. Ooh.
Superhero landing! It's gonna happen! Oh my god, that's so bad on the knees. Get him! Knock him out! He's like... E5 cultist hat. So pretty.
He's not all glowy though. Once he's like frozen. What did you say? Huzzah!
I don't know what that hat looks like. I feel like it's gonna be one of those like ridiculously oversized. It is.
It is.
That looks
This is like
entirely
what
improper.
happens-
Improper for
Yeah. This thing is like the cross between a sombrero and a wizard's hat. Like, it's just a bit much. As I put on my, mohawk.
That hat is nice.
So where to?
There is something really nice about without the HUD in this game.
Oh yeah. I feel like maybe when you aim a musket, it should be a little bit more like down the barrel, I guess.
Yeah,
maybe?
I was gonna
So you
say
kind of-
I'd like to see you bring that a little more up to eye
'Cause
level,
otherwise-
as it were.
Because otherwise it's really difficult to figure out like without HUD, like where it actually like where it lines up.
Yeah, agreed.
Right. So where was this random like? Oh yeah, near waterfalls.
We are near a lot of really good waterfalls, actually.
We've started something here.
There's so many good waterfalls over here. Oh, cut the root.
Doesn't appear to be anything here. Not in
Well,
this
it's
one.
not gonna
anyway.
be every time.
I've checked like
I'm just
3 or 4
happy
of them
that it's a
already.
thing. I'm just happy that
Because you
that
found
makes
one.
me feel good. Yeah.
Not this one either. I'm gonna go up the hill from here.
What's up, I am Caprani.
I suppose if we're on the move,
Yeah,
I should.
yeah.
equip the life staff.
We will be handing out that giveaways very soon. If you haven't got your 10 tickets,
Not a
definitely like
trope
make sure
that
that
I'm
you've
super,
maxed out on tickets,
super
dude.
happy.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's see one under that one. Oh,
So that one actually has 2 levels. There's a second layer.
What?
Which doesn't have one behind, but does have an interesting rock face that you can scale a little. And some resource drops, which is nice.
nice.
Oh, there's another one here. Oh, there's people here.
Ouch. Ouch. This one's got a good drop here. Shock Spire.
So
Things you should definitely mine in a river. Things that are literally shocking you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like a bad day.
that would be kind of funny if that particular part of the river would like you get in and you get like shock.
So I should probably warn you, there's a bunch of prowlers, right?
Nice.
Yeah. Just gonna skirt by and keep going up the hill.
But damn, Caprani. 207. Jesus.
It's,
Is there a particular reason why
yeah,
you
that's
went
actually pretty
207, or was it just
impressive,
like a case of you
Ronnie
just going,
there
I love
saying he
fucking cutting
levels up
trees
his
down?
logging way up to 207 and above, and then realized not a lot of coal for those high-end materials.
Well, not for Weirdwood anyway.
Oh,
It seems.
at least not in the preview at least. But longer
I
term,
expect-
the
yeah, I'm
crafting is
expecting that
more
to get-
valuable.
Yeah, much more valuable later. It's an interesting little bastion of the corrupted across the river there. Remember noticing that before.
Realize there's no furniture and workshop wasn't high enough too. Yeah, I feel like a lot of us that played on Haven just had a bunch of people that really didn't know what they were doing when it came to settlements, because like there was enough time to get like the majority of the settlements built up to pretty high levels, and it doesn't seem like they put in any level of effort.
There's a whole corrupted camp off on the other side of the river. It's interestingly
interesting.
out of place, actually.
Anything there?
There's a ledge. Nothing under the water, no. Thought there may have... Well, actually, you know what? One of the things that, like, you get kind of taught at the start of the game, but you never really feel any any need or any necessity to use afterwards, is crawl or to crouch, right?
Yeah.
And it'd be interesting if, like, you know, sort of like there were like underwater passages that you had to crouch in order to get through, like you know, underneath the you know, behind
Yeah,
the
that would be interesting.
those sorts of things, because then they wouldn't be obvious.
I have utilized it a couple of times to go under. Not, I guess almost like fallen columns, almost some of the bridge area layers. I don't think it's entirely necessary, but it certainly makes the camera angles a bit better. But yeah, no, I'd like to see more utility for that. It feels underutilized.
Yeah.
Get it? No need to life staff.
Good mountain goated all the way up here.
Yeah.
I like that they left like paths like this that you can make it up.
Yeah.
Speaking of making it up, there's a wolf right here.
Assistant little guy. Dropped something.
Persistent little fella.
E4 fire staff.
It's a good question, actually. Can anyone remember if you can fire the bow while prone?
Don't think you can.
Yeah, I haven't used it a whole lot.
You can test it out right now if you want. You can't?
Help. Help. Help.
Jesus.
Help.
Oh, Jesus. Ow.
That's gonna hurt.
Run away.
Particularly as
Run
all my
away.
food buffs just ran out. So I'm like, nope, nope, nope. We gotta eat something real quick.
Oh god. We have
I was gonna say, where's this friendly
potions for
archer?
things like
Oh.
this.
There he is. He shot me. I quite like that
Jesus
idea,
Christ.
Ronnie. It's quite a good one. That archer beat on you might be worth trying to just rush him, take him down first.
He's aiming at you now.
Ow.
The heavy's near you.
Ah, no!
Yeah, that went sideways real fast.
But they were 65s and stuff, so.
It's okay. We can take him. We just need to be a little bit more coordinated about it. No.
Well, then, oh,
fall
fuck.
into the fight. Yeah, fall into the fight while getting aggroed by a wolf.
Yeah.
Alright. It's,
I can get to Shadow the Mountain.
that looks like this Shattered Mountain is
Where are you respawning, is?
my
Oh, you're
nearest.
respawning last stand.
Eden Grove, yeah, last stand, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't got to that yet.
Yeah, I thought I had, but apparently I haven't.
We're going Mountain Rise or
Yeah, well, that's
And I can
that's
get
the
there
one place.
instantly. That's my inn. So
Oh, nice. Okay.
Mountain Rise it is.
So I can repair my ship.
Benefits of setting your inn in the north.
I just moved actually away from.
You've been practicing that.
Well, takes some skill to do it in this armor. So, I have a challenge for us that we're probably all going to die, but it's okay. It's only right down the road.
Oh, all right.
So there's a
I'm
challenge
sure.
which
I'm sure it'll be fine.
having health pods is useful because I currently
This
have no.
would be a challenge that having health pots would be immensely valuable.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
Um,
these outposts are without Arcana stations, so I can't make it.
Yeah. Make sure to go ahead and pop food of all types.
Okay.
'Cause you're gonna need it. When you guys find out what I'm getting you into, you're gonna be mad at me. Or you're gonna run away. One of the others.
I mean, possibly both. I may do both.
Quite possibly both. God, lag detected.
Oh, I thought we were going into there. Okay.
Morningdale is essentially the same town as Windsward. So a lot of the towns are set up the same way. However, they all have kind of their own visual flair. But their layouts are almost identical across the board. With some, visual elements changed.
All right.
Just responding to chat there. So, I'm gonna do us a favor, and I'm gonna clear off these, these bucks over here, because we don't want them trampling us when we're doing this other thing.
Oh yeah, this other thing. The clue wouldn't be in the name, would it?
No.
Oh, that other thing. Fucking Jesus.
I mean, it's just a little challenge, right? Like,
Just a tiny little one.
Small,
It doesn't exactly have this
minor
massive
challenge.
bar. It can't have
let's see what happens when I poke it. See, we deal damage. We're oh god, oh god. He's gonna kill you. Yep. It's okay, keep him aggroed. I'm on my way back.
Oh, he moves fast. I was like, that's okay. Matt can hold aggro. I'll take him. Oh god, he's in my
Oh,
face.
Jesus.
I mean, to be fair, shooting him in the face did take his health bar down below half before he killed.
Let's just say this, right? He trampled me so hard, I'm actually part of the stone.
Yeah, one of my legs is definitely underground.
I'm in the ground.
You're
like, I'm
almost
in the
entirely
ground.
in the ground.
Yes.
Yeah. That was quite a pummeling. That said, I'm relatively confident we can take it.
Why
We
can't I revive
got him
you?
pretty low.
Oh, we might have another
Why
guy
can't I
to help us
revive
out.
either of you?
I don't know.
It
Oh,
won't
that's
let me.
that's unfortunate.
Not letting me revive them.
That's so fucked up.
Yeah, that's a problem. It's a problem.
I mean,
for the
I
list,
am part
think.
of the. I am now part of the terrain, so that might be an issue. But it shouldn't be an
Yeah,
issue
just
with Nathaniel.
respawn. They're just
Yeah.
gonna respawn and come back. We're gonna try and kill this bear.
This will not do.
Yeah, that's right, Crown. We were basically part of the
Oh god,
part of
he's
the
already
environment at that
engaged the
point.
bear, guys.
This man has spirit.
He does have spirit. He also has additional levels.
But you just watch
He's
him
in
like.
the process of killing the bear.
I was about to say, you just watch him like solo the bear. And be like,
He killed the
"Fuck-
bear.
Fuck's sake.
That is interesting.
And he's level what?
Oh, he's level 60, but there's not that big of a gear disparity, so that's.
Yeah. He knew what he
Just
was
straight up
doing.
nuked it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cave is actually relative. I like it. That's okay. Can always try again.
Yep. Can confirm. Sheathing your weapon literally makes you go. "Rrr." He's got his weapon out. So
So. To mark
Yeah.
card?
to Murtgard. Did you say?
Leroy! Jenkins. Oh god, I need to heal so bad. I took so much damage on that fall.
Really? Let's go.
Yeah.
That's a fucking long fall.
What's funny there
Jesus.
is you went past me and I slipped.
Oh no. Oh yeah.
There is a higher tier Fester Spire Vicar in here.
Oh, he sounds fun.
Yeah, it's only level 54, so like we stand a chance here. Alright. Are you guys ready for this? We still need to heal.
No.
Need to get your route up of safety.
Cheers, buddy.
And that's all my.
That's all the mana. Yep, that's all your mana got. Corruption is required here as well.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea to pull out some corruption tinctures here.
Yeah, I just did exactly that.
Alright. Let's fuck up this archer.
Enchanted bowstring.
Oh shit. Corruption potions. Kill the vicar. Oh god, he's doing his, like, I'm holier than thou, run away, fly move. No, none of that. None of that. Get back here and die. I think we angered a second vicar. We did.
Alright, well, the first one's
He's
dead.
dead.
Let's kill the second one.
Fire crystal core. See what? What are those?
Oh,
angered
that's
a
the
third
third
one.
vicar. That's the third vicar.
Okay, we've killed the second vicar. On to the third.
Ow.
Yeah, fuck 'em up.
Aggro the patroller. Watch out.
Why am I stuck in this thing? What the fuck? I'm literally stuck on... Oh, there we go. The fuck was that all about?
Or Kelkin. Well, I guess let's just do some exploring in here, like, see what kind of craziness, you know. Sandpaper. Okay, guys, we traveled all the way here for sandpaper.
I pulled a flat bow out of that.
The rarest commodity of them all.
Not anymore.
There is a thing on the shelf here, so that's worth grabbing. Before we end this, we need to make sure that we take a snapshot of all of the lore pages.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point.
Oh my god. Good food! Tart fruit salad! Fuck yeah!
Cabbage wrap roasted fish. Tier 4.
That's what I'm talking about. Stockpile over here.
Oh, you literally ran past something and then it just respawned.
Well, you know. Oh, you mean the archer who's shooting at you?
Yeah.
Got him.
In my defense, Caprani, I fell. They jumped. I fell. That's a nice tier 4 musket. Tier 5. It's not what I'm after. It's a nice tier 4.
This is a nice little town.
Yeah.
You know. Little spit shine. We can clean this place right up. Like, it's like half move-in ready.
I mean, I'd still like to stake a claim to that fort, which I lovingly refer to as mine. But this town's pretty nice too. We could give it some polish.
I feel like this one being built right into the side of the mountain is an interesting design choice. Oh look, supply crate. Free stuff.
I do like free stuff.
P4 rare warhammer. The vicars have respawned. Just need to be careful not to go that way. We're 5 minutes away from pulling the pulling the raffle. So
Oh yeah.
make sure that you guys read the rule. Wow, he already respawned.
No, this guy ran up the stairs.
We must have triggered him from outside then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Make sure you guys read the rules on how to apply, because I want to make sure that everybody gets in who can. The more the merrier. Oh god, I'm just kidding.
Alright, we're pulling everything. Watch out.
Oh fuck me.
Rather not.
Okay, that was some insane CC. Right
Ow!
there.
Ow! Ow! Somebody! Allegro, please?
I'm literally almost dead. So like, yeah. Hang on. Give me a second.
There we go. Now you're down to just one.
There we go. Seems
I was
easy.
prepared for a little bit of CC. I wasn't prepared for every single one of his CCs to land, one after the other. That was. That was
I'm
unpleasant.
Capriani.
Oh, we have
Yeah,
Archer.
we will be.
So, as far as I know, Amazon has not given us any restrictions on where they will ship the box to. You do have to be willing to give us your address so that we can give it to Amazon to obviously mail it.
Yeah, I would suspect you may be limited by Amazon's normal global shipping policy. However, just in case.
That's what I meant to do.
Just the epic amount of drops that like the I'm just blown away by the scale.
Actually,
and
that place
the
does
amazing
respawn
kind of
very fast.
drops that we're getting.
Just take a look back down the road behind us. 80% of the stuff is up already.
Damn.
Guys want a challenging fight?
Oh
Go
Jesus.
kill the hellfire below us. Yeah! Yeah, that wasn't as challenging as I remember it being.
Well, there's a right here. It's a good question, Caprani, but by the sounds of everything we have learned, we should be no restrictions on that.
Hellfire just triggered. Don't stand in that.
Yeah, don't stand in that. It's a good piece of advice.
Yes, the giant burst of flame is probably not the best place to stand. Probably go around most of this. Cloud, you know exactly where I want to go, right?
Unfortunately, yes.
Literally got its own tendrils, like Let's do it. Make sure that you are running anti-corruption because it's gonna get bad down here.
Oh, yeah. And not just 20 seconds of anti-corruption either.
Oh god. Oh god. Alright, we got the tendril down. We need to kill this hellfire now.
Guy's fucking fast.
He is speedy.
That is true.
Alright. Got a demon. I feel like everybody goes up for Murkgard and they forget that this area exists down here.
I was gonna say, I haven't seen anybody focusing on this. This area is really cool.
The key down here, like we really need to be looking for lore pages down here. Because this is not a spot that generally people will go. Oh, there's a tendril somewhere.
Yeah, it's to our west.
We are on the clock here with our pots, so... Oh no, I got about 10 minutes left, okay.
Watch out for that heavy.
Oh, shit! Pit
Yeah,
Lord.
that heavy. Oh, that's a pit lord. Okay. Named heavy.
Yes. We could take him. We could take him.
It's okay. I'll just fake my death and fall under his sword swing. It's cool.
It's really nice that he has such a large sword because he like telegraphs like no other what he's doing.
Yeah.
Whew.
That was interesting. Had a bit
Alright,
of a glitch
alright,
there where I could reload.
so-
magic.
I know I said that we were gonna pull like right at 8 o'clock, but like you guys can tell that we're doing something that we're on the clock at the moment for like what exactly we can do. So we will pull once we get out of here, or we all die. Which, I mean, to be fair, probably won't take too long. And there's all kinds of like craziness going on here. See, and McLeod knows that this is like not alone in the pit.
Yeah.
Well, that's not me at all.
As far as I know, I don't think we set it up for subs to get a higher chance. I think it's just people that watch over time accumulate points.
You do, like, if you
With
do
a
sub, you do
maximum of
get
10
like
entries.
points to getting, like, you can accrue points by you can accrue points to basically get like tickets up to a maximum number. Oh Jesus. Okay, there's some overlapping stuff here.
Yeah, we triggered a few of them. This is where things get real, boys. All right, we downed one. We downed one.
Yeah, I'm about to get fucked over though.
Are you not running pots?
Oh, I am running pots. Couldn't fucking stop because I had something on me.
trying. Alright. Alright. I'm on my way. Oh, come on! That's not fair. Tendril's gonna stop me, I think. We need to kill this tendril. Like, it's gonna kill us if we don't. Alright. Down further into the pit.
Max, do you have a decent set of tier 4 legs? Because I actually dropped one. Did.
Sorry?
Help.
Do you have a decent set of tier 4 leg armor?
At the moment. No. I don't think so.
I can give you some. I just got a pretty nice drop for your tier.
I need to get the last hit on this guy. Thank you.
Here you go.
I mean, I think I remember what's like ultimately down here, and it's slightly fucking terrifying as well.
Yeah, you might want those.
Hellion. Don't let him break away from us. It's like the best case scenario right now. Okay. My entire armor set is just fucked right now.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Ambusher. So, here's where we probably all die in a fire. Or not. Maybe not. Who knows? There's
It's Illuminati
that. Let's get the
tendrils there.
ambusher. Alright, let's get
Tendril
the
number
other
2.
tendril. Oh god. Triggered Hellion. Or Hellfire. We're so close. We can't die here. We made it. Something. Oh god. All of my food is burnt up here. Before I leave, I have to take all kinds of food and pots.
I'm basically out of my anti-corruption. But
Mine specifically, Caproni. Like, I am at 18.
wow. Very little food.
Like, not exactly that much,
Right.
to be completely honest. Like, I'm 37,
True.
15, 18. Like, it's all fucked up. I do actually need to respect pretty
One of
heavily
the
because
ends.
it's.
Another guy up here, another crate up here too. Hellion. trying to break out, but I've got him pinned perfect there. So we've got majority majority in a constitution in our builds. Oh, there's a bag that dropped over here.
Yeah, I was running pretty heavily on Constitution from my. Oh,
God.
tendrils back up.
Stuff's responding.
Yeah, to be honest, once I hit tier 5, I'll basically running a con build, because everything at that point just hurts.
There's another path in. For those that don't know, getting underneath Murkgard is also a thing. McLeod knows exactly what I'm looking for.
I'm concerned. Yes.
It's Black Ash.
Concerned and a little bit scared is the right way to be right now.
Well,
Ambush or trigger.
Ambush.
Alright. Just go around. I know you're going to the right area when it's like covered in red and glowing.
Oof.
Yeah, great.
Yeah, I need to respec.
I'll res you.
What the fuck? Watch out.
Got him right before he went.
Give me a second. I mean, that's gonna have to be what it's gonna have to be.
Okay, I think we need to get out of the canyon. Because there's
I'm
another.
literally about to run out of anti-corruption pots. This is
Here, I can give you a
maybe-
bunch of lower level
Maybe
ones.
as far as I
Ow!
can get.
Okay, maybe I can't give you another couple here.
Something just shot you in the ass.
Yeah, friggin' tendril triggered. And...
Yeah, we gotta go to Hellfire as well.
All right, here's one of the caves. We found a cave in. But is it the right cave? God. We found it, boys! We found it!
Oh, careful, you aggro
Oh,
the tendril
Jesus.
below you.
We have triggered
yeah,
a
we've
lot of
triggered a
stuff.
bunch.
There is a lot of stuff that triggers in here, like kill the tendrils.
One down.
The other
Go
one's
down
underneath.
below to get the other one.
Alright, tendril can stop hitting me anytime.
All right. Down here is
Mac full. Jump back,
All
jump
right.
down.
there's one down here.
So this is the
One
rest
down
spot,
here.
right?
There's one down here.
I may take the advice and make a camp. This is
God.
literally a rest spot.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
If anybody has wood, I have no wood. So these post things are there's a different mechanic in play here, but they do act as a good place to rest.
Yeah, I got just enough wood, but now I'm out.
That said, we found some cool stuff here. For the stream, this is just below Merkgard.
Hey, just bring him this way. Otherwise, you'll aggro a bunch of stuff.
All right, let's go around. We don't need to help. We don't need to fight the one thing there. Let's fight the Hellfire though, or the Hellion. Bring him back into the corner. Oh yeah, he's arranged. He's just gonna do whatever he wants. Never mind. Don't mind me. Oh,
Nope.
we triggered the Hellfire.
Yeah.
Get back here. But remember, guys, alt ghosts have the same attacks. Because there's no NPC variety in this game, except for except for the ghosts that literally cast fireballs at you. And
Not only do they have variety, but they also have different AI skill sets. And they get real interesting.
So there's a crate over here. So, I think we take the staircase up. That'll
Hey,
bring us
Buster,
over,
we are like
and
all the way up here.
Before we go anywhere, can I grab some of those pots?
yes.
Thank
you. All right. I need to open Stream Elements. And we need to do a thing that we've been promising for like a week.
That's true, actually. Now that we've got like a bit of a break in the situation.
Definitely. Also, I didn't mention this before, Mac, but I like the dye job on.
Mm-hmm.
Came out nice. Yeah, came out nice.
Yeah. Mixing heavy gear with light gear. Just, as you do.
Well, a lot of people seem to. It's not a bad shout. Personally, you know my stance. If it's not clear already, I like to run light.
Yeah, that's true. So I'm rocking medium right now, just under heavy.
Yeah, I think that was my build in the last test.
So,
I think I actually had the same coat.
How do I
like your sword. Sword looks badass.
Clyde, how do I close this thing? You're the Stream Elements expert here.
Okay, well, I haven't... Let's just put it this way. I haven't done it yet. So under giveaways, as giveaway winners,
Close
no winners
giveaway?
yet. Close giveaway, yes.
Are you hitting the button?
I can do.
Yeah, I'll let you hit the button. That way, if we break it, I can blame you out.
Close giveaway. Draw a winner, I guess. Right?
I think it's time. I think it's time. Let's find out who won the box.
And the winner is Fuck, Crown. I think. Crown Breaker.
Hey, there we go. Crown won the
Oof.
box. All right. Crown,
Nice.
you know how to get a hold of us.
Brett. Good job.
Congrats, Crown.
He knows how to get a hold of us.
Yeah.
He better know how to get a hold
Oh,
of us.
this stuff respawned and it is not happy with us.
Oh boy. We're gonna fight our way out of here, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
I gave you anti-corruption pots, right?
Yeah, you did. Thankfully.
I love how it like nonchalantly just drifts away as you're trying to attack it.
Yeah. We got it
God,
now.
I'm getting really beat up here.
Some of those stacking effects do lower your overall defense stats, so it can get nasty real quick.
Oh, trust me, Crown knows he won. Crown knows he won. Got a message going with him, so. So, I want to thank everyone for the just awesomeness that has been the last 2 weeks. I can't think of another better way to end this week other than to just continue to play. We're gonna fight our way across this, by the way. We're not going out. We're going back in.
Just when you think you're out, they pull you back in.
I'm like the world's worst party leader, by the way, because I will continually bring us into deeper and deeper shit until we get ourselves killed.
I may have noticed.
I have not.
Jesus. Don't be on the wrong side of that, because you'll get, like, fucking thrown off.
Careful about the archer up there, too.
That archer, you mean?
Yep.
Oh god.
Oh, Jesus.
I do not even know where he is. Below us, I think?
Yep. He's angry.
Oh, we got a heavy coming. Brawler.
Controller, yep. Oh no! Oh no! That's really bad. I'm on my way back. I think.
Please be faster.
I'm coming! I'm sorry, I fell.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh no, there's a tendril hitting us from below somewhere now.
What happened there? I don't even fucking know.
Yeah, I'm not about that. Oh god, I fell down. Oh, I fell all the way down.
See, this is why we can't have nice things.
Quick run up before it all respawns.
And I'm back down on the bottom.
I'm trying. Yeah, there's a
Alright.
few things.
So
So
here's
regroup.
what we do.
So let's regroup.
Good.
Let's regroup.
I'm psyched.
Come to me and help me fight these tendrils so that we can make it out of here.
Also, what is with the aggro range on
Where are
those
you at?
tendrils?
Help?
Are you at the bottom?
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
Yes. And I'm
yeah.
currently like stun locked too. Like,
I'm trying to.
fuck!
trying.
Leave me alone!
They're leaving you alone.
It's a lot.
I got one of them.
Okay, come on. Seriously, get out of the tent.
Oh god, that tendril messed me up. Yeah,
Jesus.
the old boxes.
There's another one over here, like, and he won't leave me alone.
No. Hit the tendril like twice and it'll die. There you go.
Yeah.
It's like, please don't stop to rest me before that thing is dead. Just be warned, if we go up, there's a tendril just above you.
Yep.
But this actually takes us back up to where we were fast.
Yep.
I thank God for that.
This gives off like a really Mines of Moria type feel. I don't know. That's what I'm getting at least. Maybe an inspiration there.
It definitely does have a vibe like what you would see it.
Oh look, everything that we just fought is back.
It's okay. We killed it once. We can kill it again.
Careful about.
Yeah, I was about to almost go.
I didn't get blown all the way down, but
Well, I guess we're going through.
Just like one hit. Oh God.
Oh god.
alright.
All the way down.
Oh, and we triggered a Hellfire. Great.
Why?
I'm running back up.
Because why not?
Like,
Don't push me off. That's mean.
like my guy just won't like fucking just. There we go. No, no! Oh fuck! Yes, no, no!
This is a lot harder than it seems.
Oh
This
fucking
is so
Jesus!
I'm continuing to push up. You're gonna make it, right?
I think so.
I don't
yes.
think the tendrils have respawned yet, so.
No, if we're quick, we should be good.
There's a couple of things that have though, but only minor things.
Just keep running. You'll outrun them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nothing
Ah,
I need
no!
to shoot. Oh no, Ace. Oh no.
It's okay.
Oh.
It's okay. I didn't fall all the way.
Downside, aggroed the vicar upstairs, right as you fell.
Okay, so it's best advised to not use the shift key when approaching a railing. Come to a complete walk before you hit the railing side of things. Otherwise, you will yeet yourself off
Oh, Jesus.
into the mountain.
Or just yeah, or that will happen and it'll just yeet yourself off, yeet you off anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, another one.
We keep climbing. All right, first off, I think we need to note the OSHA violations going on here. There are no handrails.
There are no.
Yeah, there's some serious health and safety issues like with this
Yeah,
entire.
we're gonna have to write
this
a
entire
ticket for
climb.
this. This is. I need to speak with the supervisor. Like they think they're undead or something. Like, you know. All right. Now, obviously, we're not going in there because, you know, like I've got a death wish, but, you know, 3 people not leveled for this is not gonna happen.
I mean, that elite Midgard ogre isn't what we were after. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, you know, I mean, like I'm pretty sure he's level 60.
64, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
62, 64. That.
Oh, look, guys. That vicar dropped a horticulturist shirt. It's good to know they've got hobbies, too.
They
Now,
also seem to
where I do
role play
wanna
as
go,
pirates as
though-
well.
Where I do want to go is down here.
Down there.
Now, here's the thing.
Should
If we go down here, then there's no getting back up, and we've got to fight our way all the way over to the other entrance,
Have we been down there?
which
Have we
I've
been down there?
pinned on the map here. Do we want to go to the other one and fight our way back to this one? I think we want to go to the other one. Let's go to the pin.
So Stream Elements is currently advertising the merch giveaway still.
Oh yeah, that's because it's yeah, I'll sort that out.
The timer.
Yeah. My apologies. Streamlabs, right? Rather than Stream Elements.
Oh yeah, you're right.
s-
Streamlabs.
Yeah,
Streamlabs, yeah.
Yep. No,
Oh,
I'm on it.
actually, this feels
Controller!
like a good place for a
Fuck him
picture.
up!
Right, after we kill this guy.
Oh, he's fucking us. He is fucking us up. Like,
He is actually.
Right, there we go.
there we go. Here is a good spot to put camps.
Nice.
All right. So now here's the thing.
Are you wanting us to go the where you think, like where I think you want us to go?
I'm looking for him. Well,
Oh,
Git.
I like.
You know what I'm looking for.
He's a right bastard though. Like he's a real fucking.
You know what
bastard.
I'm looking for.
I mean, the last time we almost beat him, like by basically like having a whole bunch of dudes and you know, like shield walling him in. But even that didn't work. So I don't know
Alright.
what three of us can do.
Well, in true fashion, Leroy.
Jesus.
If you do what I did, there's nothing where I landed, and you straight up at the end of this particular entrance, and it has, oh my god, it has the life moth. Quick, don't collect it. Don't collect it. Whatever you do, don't collect it. Sheathe your weapons and just stare at it. I'll maybe spread out a little for the picture. My god. Beautiful. I want it.
I'm trying to get a good close non-view. Oh, all right then.
Dibs! Eat!
You fucking stole it! Motherfucker just stole it! Off me!
only have one of the most rare
second.
items in the game, so fuck you.
I was gonna
people.
say, yeah.
Run
Like,
away.
one second later, I would have had the perfect picture. But now we're just standing around nothing.
Away.
Oh shit! I missed that.
Should really pull out a weapon that actually does damage in here.
I stuck.
Go up and around.
No, I'm inside. I'm inside the pillar.
Oh yeah,
Unstuck.
you're gonna unstuck that.
Yeah.
You have to
Yeah.
unstuck
Yeah, you
that,
got
dude.
unstuck. You're glitched.
Brutal. I was trying to figure out if I was stuck inside it or not.
Yeah. Everybody leaves the life moth alone. Where did he go?
He's up there.
Oh. Well, that's a cool thing to know. Whee!
Fucking yeet.
All right. So now we need to get out of here. Ish.
How do that doesn't seem thing you would say?
I don't think this is where he is. So.
I don't think this is where he is either. I will find him. Now, there are some people in chat who are probably sitting there going, but that's not where Captain Thorpe is. Captain Thorpe is up in the church in the middle of the town. I'm not looking for Captain Thorpe. That scrub can die anytime. Most people don't know about the other guy who makes Captain Thorpe look like a sissy.
That was a little,
Hellfire. Also, for the record, this is where you get platinum.
Oh.
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
been pathing platinum for a while actually.
Oh, in the fucking head.
Oh, that's multiple aggros.
Mm-hmm. Let's make this fun. Ambushers down. Demons down. Second demon's down. Let's get rid of that hellfire before he... And the hellfire's down. Here we go. See, we're doing stuff.
Connect. Wiki Canals taking names.
Mm-hmm. Stealing stuff from crates.
Always.
Jamie! How's it going? He's in chat.
Thinking that might be where Thorpe is, where the other one is. That's right.
Probably.
Ow. Pain. Burning.
That hurt a little. Refresh all of your food and stuff.
Oh, I can have both of these active at once. I'm definitely doing.
As many food types as you can.
I realize you can stack them. I just didn't realize I could stack this particular too.
Have I been drinking? No, it's Friday night. You would think I would, though. Because clearly I have a death wish. Here, we could just stick to the right and trigger any of this. Have we done this already?
I feel like this is the way we came
I feel
in.
like we've done this already.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the way we came in.
Maybe he's over there. Maybe he's over there. Ah.
I feel like did we go in here? This kind of seems like the right path.
It's either eerily similar, or
Unless we found it and somebody had killed it and it just hasn't respawned over by the life moth.
Or isn't it over there?
We've
Isn't it
definitely
there?
done this.
I think we jumped a little bit too early. I think it was a little bit further up north. I think it was up there, like where yellow is. Yellow marker.
Because so purple is the entrance in to get to the life moth.
Yeah.
Um,
A bit further up north though.
let's go to purple here. I think this might lead us.
It's,
Alright, this is definitely another path. I think we're on the right path here. We're on a path here. Whether it's the right one is to be seen. You know what doesn't deal exceptional damage to things that are on fire? Things that are also on fire.
yeah, that's fair.
You know, this entranceway has a kind of like a ominous feeling to it.
It does.
I think we might be in the right spot, boys.
Or we might be going the wrong way.
That is an equally possible option. Yeah, it's magic. Oh, he goes fast. I think we're actually fighting our way out.
literally body block both of my my throwing shots.
Take the high route.
Mm-hmm.
That's just rude.
Here, hold up, hold up. I want to make sure that we're not skipping over anything excessively difficult.
There's a tendril down there.
There's a couple of them. That's all that's down there. There's no crates or anything. Doesn't seem worth to go down there. Although part of me kind of wants to.
So I think we go up, go left, and round. I think like where my point is. It probably is the right one.
Alright, what haven't we done here? We started at Lapsus.
I would recommend
No,
that
no, we
area.
didn't start at Lapsus. We could go to Lapsus.
I'm sure we haven't
which
done
is-
like. Can I just quickly go to that place and have a look down that fucking ravine?
The yellow pin? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's where we dived in for the life moth.
No, we didn't. We dived in a little deeper, a little more south than that.
Oh,
Oh, we're taking this from some.
yes.
From pretty far away, too.
Okay, maybe not. Okay, that's a bit. Where the fuck is it then? Where is he?
Where is he? Is a good question.
Who's in that temple area?
What temple? Don't remember. Go find out. Follow me! When we get over here, make sure that you have your life thing ready. Speed of light ready. Because we're taking a very creative way over.
Ah.
Calculated. Good. 5 rare Warhammer.
Apple to 4 rare war.
Finally got
Check
some earth
this out.
essences, so I can like make some really good blight resistance. It's just a shame we're
Nice.
not there.
Yeah.
Is that the
Man,
that's
that sword
that
is
the
sick.
dude?
What sword
No,
is that?
it's just a tendril. This one, it's defiled longsword with a pistol.
Yeah, we were down in this already.
I
Yeah.
like that one. Yeah, we were. In fact, that's where we started our.
I am gonna have to take a piss, so like I'm going to go AFK for like
Where?
2 minutes.
Where is the way in?
This is legitimately where we started.
Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
I'll be back in a second, guys. Yeah, and we're back, guys. Let me just swap the scene over. Hey, I'm back, guys.
Welcome back. So I think
Where
we
the fuck have you
decided on a
guys gone?
path.
Oh yeah.
So up and around where purple is, go that way.
Mm-hmm. radio.
I would trigger them.
Oh shit, sorry.
Yeah, that's right. Oh god. Spawn near mines. Okay.
Oh god, another mine.
Well, that was I I basically lagged out there for a minute.
Got him. But we also triggered a bunch of others.
Like, oh, for fuck's sake.
53.
I feel your pain now.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm just impressed that I didn't completely lag out and was stuck on that spire for eternity.
Does this feel right? No, it's not the right place.
Well, this is where we camp.
Yeah.
Actually, some of those screenshots turned out nice.
Oh yeah.
Alright, if we don't find him soon, I'm gonna have to bail on this. It is
I'm sure we'll find him in here.
Nope. Never mind.
He's like, fucking nope.
That's fair.
Oh god, not
That.
like the first thing? Literally the first thing.
Oh, I wasn't
like-
kidding when we ran past the first time and I was like, hey, that elite Midgard ogre? Yeah, he was just waiting for us.
Like, I mean, that definitely sets expectations, right?
Yeah, that's quite the freaking gatekeeper right there.
like-
Who's
it's
at
like-
the base of this
It's like, what is
statue?
it? What was that? Is it that phrase? Is it from Lord of the Rings or from something else? Where he goes like, "Whatever comes through these gates, we hold it." And I was like, "Oh fuck! I wasn't expecting that."
Would be right around the corner. We gotta get around this very quickly.
Oh god. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Otherwise, we'll take a lot of damage.
Yeah. That started to hurt a lot. Don't freeze up on me now. Alright.
Let's do this. Actually, they're gonna walk the other way. You can just walk right around them. Played merchant. That's quite the mercenary. Okay, yeah. helps if I can read. Pots. We're gonna need pots to go in here.
A whole bunch of those guys about to come through this gate. Careful. You might aggro that. Oh. Yeah, you did.
Oh!
Oh, I'm taking quite a bit of damage there. At least it's not from corruption. Got a decent pot going. The guy at the front door just respawned.
It's a fast respawn.
Yeah, it is.
Let's keep pushing as fast as we can here. War Rift Soldier.
Good.
Same as the guy on the top of the gate house there.
Oh, we triggered another guy behind us here.
Undercover's dead.
Not anymore. Page.
Yeah, that one's. I like that one. So this is basically my my fort with War Rift guys.
There are two of them.
I'm just playing pinball.
I'm running low on good food. Ironically, this is a provisioning crate. Roasted vegetable melody. Oh yeah.
These two guys are emoting at each other.
They're just having a great time.
They are. They're having a right old chat.
Alright, I don't think there's anything in here that we need. So here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna go and see if there is a lore page in this house, and then run like hell out the front. You guys are welcome to go over the back wall.
There's
In lieu of-
definitely a supply crate in there. I can see it through the window.
Nope, nothing in here of value. Nothing. Looking for pages. Yeet. Hello. I was kind of coming around back, but
We have pulled a small army, which actually watching them run out of the gate with their shield is quite frightening.
ah, I've climbed up on a rock.
Do not retreat further that way. There's a vicar.
They keep on coming.
I think we're going for this rock.
I'm coming to you guys. Ouch.
What?
Ow.
Yeah, these are these heal bar 9,000 assholes.
Fuck's sake.
Got
Jesus.
him.
This is another one up here.
What's his problem? Oh my god.
These areas always seem to have loads of these guys.
Yes. So here's what I want to do. I think that we should run all the way up there.
Through the mine. Literally through the
Okay.
mine.
And
Alright,
let's see how
alright.
bad this goes. And I kind of vote that we do it the hard way. Like,
The
we're gonna have to keep pressing as hard as we can to move forward.
These guys have guns, because somebody shot that isn't me. Yep, there he is. Ow.
Oh god. There's so many.
Oh, you aggroed another gunner over there. Oh shit, there's another one on the road.
Guys, I don't want to be that guy, but I think we need to do this the easy way. Light staffs and run. I'm going up the mountain, boys.
Yep. Let's do this. Ah!
Don't stop running. Whatever
Oh
you do.
god!
Just keep moving.
What if you need help?
Run away!
Our nearest settlement's
Ouch.
not actually that far away.
Yeah, it's like right around the corner. I've made it to a hiding perch about halfway up.
Oh good god. I got stuck.
Stuck as in stuck or stuck as in stuck dead? Oh, stuck dead,
Stuck
yes.
as in yes. Stuck as in stuck on somebody and then murdered. And on that note, tragically, I'm gonna have to call it there.
But we haven't made it to the top yet.
Okay, fine. We tried.
If you can get to me,
Well, I'm gonna see if I can find a shortcut.
Right, let's see if I can see if I can do this.
Because you're only about 100 some meters away from. If I can get a shortcut
Yeah.
off the side of the mountain.
There's like... Jesus, there's like 3. There's like 3 fucking things standing in a row, like literally. 4 in actual fact.
oh,
Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. Like, we distracted them for you to run through. We can't run through ourselves.
I'll take pictures from the top. Going in.
Oh shit! I fell down.
I may have found an ulterior path.
Yeah, so that's as far as I got. I was trying to get higher to see if I could find a better shortcut across the A's, but I couldn't get higher than I think you are now. And then I fell off.
Get shot once more and I'm gonna die. Stop shooting me, you assholes!
I'm getting there.
I don't know where I'm going from here.
Where did you go from what?
I don't
It's like
know
a
where
path
I'm
through or
going
something.
from here.
There must be a path, like, through.
There are camps
Yeah.
here.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm with you.
Oh.
I'm with you,
Yep,
buddy.
let's go. Let's go. Oh god, they're elites. They're elites.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Just run like hell. Just run like hell.
You say that. I'm actually just running like hell through the entire damn mine. It's
I just
going
well.
want
How?
to get a picture of the boss at the end.
yeah, down. Damn it.
Oh,
Yeah, pretty close. I got pretty
Can't touch
close.
this.
I got to
Yeet.
that last curve behind you, just running on foot through everybody.
Yeet. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Still can't touch this. Hey guys, how's it going? I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. Oh, thank God NPCs can't climb.
Alright. Oh, fuck. You were like, thank God NPCs can't climb. I'm thinking exactly the same thing, then all of a sudden, like, 10 NPCs are right at me. Oh, Jesus.
I found the Deep Leviathan.
Ah,
fuck is
shit,
that?
I jumped you.
I need to get to a better spot for a better picture. But there's an elite Scorched Vein enforcer right below me who's gonna fuck me up if I go anywhere.
Right, we need to...
Ah, I can't make it through there. I'm not gonna lie, I want to get there and see that. Turns out you can get slightly higher, Mac.
Hmm?
Turns out you can get slightly higher on this course. Not sure it gets you anything, 'cause I landed somewhere awful.
I think I landed on you and then, like, vaulted onto the top.
Oh my God. We can get to the friggin' crates up here? What? Cheesin'. Hardcore cheesin'. Looting supply crates behind the boss. T5
That's
epic
just-
longsword.
Oh god.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, you have to go another kind of
Yeah,
way.
I fell.
Oh, shit. I feel for you, dude.
Yeah.
No! No!
Oh
We're
good god.
supposed to be able to get me there.
Ah, stop shooting me, you fucking assholes. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ow.
Yep, you're dead too.
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run down here. Gonna do the right thing.
No. Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna fucking turn fucking share screen on fucking Discord, and I'm gonna actually fucking show the people watching.
That is just simply
That's a
too
good
many
idea right there.
muskets pointing at
Exactly.
my face. If we're not gonna run the content, that's a lot of guns.
A lot of guns. Okay, so here's the deal. Around the corner from here is a guy standing back there. He's a bit of a badass. I got a good picture of him too. From close. From too close. I apparently killed the spawn up here.
Oh, it's a bit pixely.
Bit pixely. Is there good I can do to fix that? Need to run less stuff in the background is what I need to do. Okay. So, is that better?
I think so. Hang on.
Better-ish.
Hang on a second.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. Hang on.
Yeah, it's a bit better for me.
Okay. Yeah, it's still a little bit, but I think only because I'm like looking at it full screen.
Yeah. Okay. So, stream appears paused. I just not. Oh no, now it's showing yours. I feel like the stream is behind. Like what I'm watching is behind
Well, yeah, because
by a
of
lot.
latency, dude.
By like a lot.
Yeah, because the stream you're uploading to Discord, Discord's transferring it. I'm watching it, then I'm uploading it, and then you're watching on stream. So there's double.
So, this is what we call doing the right thing to get the content. Here we go, boys. So you separate the boys from the men. Ah! No, don't touch me. Don't hurt me. It hurts. Oh, ow!
Jesus God Almighty!
Let me out. I don't want to be in here. Run away! Run away! Run away!
I like how you went right up to that dude
Guys,
and then just went straight over. He's like, save me! He's like, fuck you! Jumps
You
over.
can feel that guy's hopes rising and then crashing through the floor as he vaults over the barrier behind him.
I mean, to be fair, like I'm pretty sure I dragged like 100 guys over there.
Yeah, you ruined their guy
I'm
for
pretty
sure.
sure I dragged the boss on top of him too, actually. Oh god. Oh, that's terrible. I'm so happy I did that to him, though.
It's pretty awful, but it's also pretty entertaining.
No, don't touch me.
And it's been good chatting to everybody.
Come down. Come here. Here. Oh.
For sure.
Oh yeah. How do I? Back up there. Wow, a rare T3 flatbow. Oh my, I'm so happy I went up
You're
here.
really spoiling.
Ah,
Game's really spoiling you, dude. Hey, you could probably blink onto that.
or all the way over here.
Or over it. Into certain death.
So, here's what I think I'm gonna do. I think I am going to do one last run all the way up.
Just to show it wasn't a fluke.
Just to show it wasn't a fluke.
Alright.
And to show that you can just yeet your way all the way up. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Nothing to see
Didn't mind
here.
the three
Hello.
fucking dudes.
Hi guys.
How are you doing? You all good? Nice.
Over
Have
here.
have had a good holiday? Excellent.
What a wonderful group of guys. They're all trying to help me get up the mountain.
It's like, you know, it's
Oh,
lovely
that
that
just
they're
looked aggressive.
it's lovely that they're escorting you up. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
look at all that orichalcum. That'd be great to mine that sometime. Nope, don't poke me with that. Or that. Hello. How's everyone doing? Southern Girl Scout cookies. Hello. Come on. Any takers? See this? See this? Elite content. Elite. Elite. Truly epic. 100% not a fluke. Hey, 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 hey. Nope.
Some life for you.
Run away. Oh no, he stunned me. Oh no.
Oh no!
My one weakness. No. Oh no. My other weakness. Him being able to pull me across the map.
Oh shit!
Hey guys. How's it going? I have a thing for this. Gotta have a T5 staff in here somewhere, right?
I would imagine so.
Maybe let's control R. Come on. Repair. I have enough gold to repair it. Like hard broken. What the hell?
Interesting.
Oh.
Didn't think that was actually possible, but alright. It literally did nothing. Spited a bunch of them and literally their health bars like didn't move.
Ah!
Holy balls. Oh, hello. I think you're right there.
Nothing to see here. So.
That didn't work out. I remember this bit. This is where you go, ooh, loot, and then you go and you... Oh, maybe.
Nope.
Nope. Nope.
Fuck, I tickle him. Oh, yeah, because you needed a drink. Come on.
He's just like, this guy, like, I'll have a drink, you know.
As long as he doesn't have another one. Because I know how much he can heal for.
For
Oh,
fuck.
come on.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, gold. Tips. Don't. Don't. No. No. What the f- Okay. You know what? We've made it up the mountain. Apparently, he's in a new spot. Over there. Going up. Oh,
Just.
calculated. Calculated right there.
You got your toes onto it and that was just enough. You can go higher.
Gonna see how
Was it going to let you?
it's angled right. Yep.
Yeah.
Is this angled right? Yep.
Yeah.
So eat. Oh.
Damn.
Eat. Go. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Good enough. Good enough. Yeah. Billy goat time.
Capacity to fucking billy goat things is just ridiculous, dude. Yeah, you're gonna.
Disappointment. Ah! I didn't wait for the cooldown. See, this is so much easier getting out. Ooh, hey, free candy. Oh, let me back up. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah. See, and we just do a little roll. And nope. Yeah, and we'll take one of these.
Just like that.
Yeah, free candy. More? More free stuff? No. Oh, he's angry. I've upset his workspace. It's gone full Karen. I've tipped over his coffee pot. Time to go! Well, that was a great adventure.
Yes.
We made it through the mines of the Ilmernin and up into the Embusti Superior and the Embusti Inferior. Both of those were pretty baller. Yeah.
Not bad, motherfucker. Not bad.
So, I think that is just fucking sweet.
Mm-hmm.
That's how we do it right there. That's how we do it. We adventure
Oh, yeah. I
in
have to
the
repair a
end
bunch
game
of stuff.
content without going up into the church, because everybody knows you can kill Captain Thorpe up there. But
Mm-hmm.
so that's the game. We did it, boys. We did it. And that's not good.
What's up?
This is why we can't have nice things. Reddit stuff.
Ah, I see.
Gotta be something. Somebody made an account specific to attempt to dox somebody.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
What a fucking piece of shit.
Got him.
Nice.
And reported to Reddit administration.
Nice. Yeah, fuck those dudes. Well, not a Reddit administration, but fuck anybody like trying to fucking dox people. It's just, that's such a shitty thing.
Some of the things people report are just comical.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking late up here, man. I'm probably going to call it a day for the stream, though.
That is fair. I think I, too, am going to call it a day. I have had a great couple of weeks at this point. 11 days streaming and having a blast in New World. And straight up, I'm very happy that I've been able to share this experience with the sheer volume of viewers, followers, subscribers, our Patreons, our anyone and everyone who's been just helping us along, collecting information. Like, you know, it's been an awesome experience. That said, you can expect more. You can expect a show. We're going to continue. We're going to obviously return to the talk show format for a little while. And in doing so, we are hoping to have some other major events and some interesting content coming up. I don't want to spill everything on stream here, but we have some good stuff coming. So stay tuned, stay following, and hop in the Discord. You know, I know after this there's going to be a serious drought of New World, and having the opportunity to play the game and all of that has been fun. But obviously the challenge now is that we have to wait until, you know, potentially late into the next alpha, you know, to get invited. And it's gonna be a push. It's gonna be a push until May.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm looking forward to it. Should be a good time. You know, I mean, I'm blown away by the sheer volume of interest in the channel and how much it's grown since. And in the last 2 weeks alone, I think we've picked up 300 followers. So, you know,
Yeah, it's been pretty ridiculous.
yeah, it has been just great. And we hope to maintain being people's source of information, and just, you know, a source for positivity and a source for, you know, constructive criticism and
And all that,
just everything.
all that
Like,
jazz.
you know,
Yeah, yeah.
like we want to be your guys' touch point for New World. So, with that, thank you guys. It has been a blast. And I think now it is time for rest. And until then, we will see you in the New World.
Mm.